Tom Brady 2323 just subscribed for 26 months. Yo.
Yo, chat. How are we doing? Tom coming in for 26 months. Oh my lordy Jesus, bruh. But he's going off. Guys, how are we tonight? Oh my gosh, hold on one second before we get started here. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Chat, how have we been? All right, yeah, let's get the talk up and running here. And Clash of Clans, the category starts streaming. And then we hit them with the boom. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Dang. Brother, I hope you're doing good. Hold on one second. I don't know why the title is that. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I got some good stuff set up here. Improved TikTok a little bit. I think I got the camera set up more how I'm hoping for. I got the lighting a little bit better. I don't know. I feel like I made some improvements finally moving forward with the move. Ayach or Hayach. I feel like I butchered that. How you doing, my guy? You like that, Tom? You like that, Tom? I'm hoping I can improve on that. So if you have any ideas on some things to improve on there, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know on that. LLA Hunter coming in with a massive raid here, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I didn't know LLA Hunter streamed. Can we get a shout out for my mans? Typically, I like to pride myself on knowing a little bit more on streaming stuff. Maybe I'm lacking. My laptop stopped working. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. I can't tell you how many times my PC, like, sometimes doesn't turn on or, like, blue screens, and I'm like, this is the one. This is the one. My PC is cooked now. It's a scary thing. Chat. Gotcha. We have raid weekend, or not raid weekend. We have legends to do on both accounts. Then we gotta do clan games and a ton of clan games. Additionally, oh, what? Wait, we're struggling on war right now. Apparently we're going to be doing war here pretty quickly. Oh my god. Hey bro, please check base. Asking all week. Murphy, if you've been asking all week, you've been doing it wrong, my guy. Had to welcome you back, brother. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I... Been trying, bro? Been trying what? Because, you know what? We can get to the bottom of this. What has been going wrong here? But let me welcome everyone in here, because I don't think I've done that yet tonight. Watch Out Creeper, welcome in. I hope your treatments are doing good. The Zanshi, welcome in. Gavin, welcome in. Debrickashaw, welcome in. The man, the myth, the legend. Penguini, if we can get a shout out for my mans as well. Welcome in. Joker, welcome in. Senratha, welcome in. Giga, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Capspeed, welcome in. Galaxies, welcome in. Staglord, welcome in. X3 Cell, if we can get a shout out for her, welcome in. Sid, welcome in. Goobachu, welcome in. And Tom B, welcome in. I think those are all the people that did the check-ins today. If you guys haven't done your check-ins, make sure you guys do the check-ins. You like the lighting? Dude, I like the setup a little bit more. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Phone's too small to be reading all that. So I got to make it a little bit bigger, you're saying? Make it larger. Didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, yeah. Dude, we added that in maybe a month ago at this point, I want to say. And, yeah, you can get, like, streaks now, basically. Check in for a certain amount of times. Tom's ignoring you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of uh-oh, I think we might start off with... We might start off with war. Just because, oh my god. We are struggling in war, apparently. Who do we got? Okay, okay. Hydrate? Gotcha. Easy? Easy base, you think? There's been a lot of bases like this. I think I could get this. Let me marker this. And the next one would be Derek here. Very similar base. Ooh, these invises make it actually a lot different, though. Okay, hold on. I have attacked this base before. Doesn't mean it's simple, though. I don't really know how I want to approach a space, to be honest with you. Does DeBoss... Oh, DeBoss is coming back into the clan. Okay. I might give DeBoss that base, then. I could probably destroy that. I just, I know DeBoss is a better attacker. I think he could guarantee that one. Best Town Hall 8 attack strategy that I can use for future Town Halls, Zap Dragon. Zap Dragon at Town Hall 8 is literally undefeatable. You almost can't lose with it. And then you can just carry it on to the higher Town Halls. I think every single Town Hall you could use that on. Alright, we'll claim these two bases. Chat, we already have a prediction in for Legends. So unfortunately, there's going to be no predictions for this one here. Just... Type 1. Type 1 if you think I can triple both of them. Type 2 if you think I'm going to fail at least one time. 1, that I'll triple both. 2, that I will fail at least one of them. Every town hall after you're unlocking dragons, use dragons. Real. For war and future also, dude, dragons are OP. Unless they get nerfed, I think 100% that's the play. Alrighty. I think all my equipment is maxed out, right? Oh, no. My action figure is not. Is there anything I can do with that quickly? Not really, not too much. Alright. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. Yo, Supercell, are you listening at all? Who's the girl at the back? Oh, did she just... Oh, no. Okay, she's not in frame. Clash of Clans, if you can hear me, add ore into the rewards of clan games. I'm cooking here. I think that would be fantastic for everyone. I think it... Low-key, I feel like clan games, don't get me wrong, it's cool stuff, but tell me ore would not be one of the best things in this game. In clan games. Thoughts? I'm just saying, dude, I would cook clan games so hard if they had ore in this bad boy. Yeah, dude, I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking right now. No? Frank, why not? Alright, here we go. See if we can't triple here. See, I want to attack from this side here. But because there's already a multi-gear tower on this side, I feel like it's going to be baited. And I almost don't trust that. So I kind of want to attack from the other side. But do you think he would, like, preemptively lure me into that because of that? I don't know if I trust it. You know what? There's only one way to find out. And we just head right to the belly of the beast. Dang. Doesn't look like she's heading towards the monolith, though. That's unfortunate. I don't think she's going to get much more value here. Oh, I can do this, though. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Well, that's just silly me. That was a huge, stupid move right there. Dude, the spread on this also was terrible. That was one of the worst attacks I think I've ever done, ever. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was one of the worst attacks I think I've ever done, ever. I was cooking in the kitchen for the idea. I was not cooking in the kitchen for this attack. I'm gonna have to see what went wrong there, because it felt like my dragons split so far across that, like, everything was individually fighting stuff. I gotta see that here. Hold on. That really sucks. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is not even my attack here. I thought the funnel was solid too. I don't know what happened here. I don't get me wrong. I really butchered the RC side of things, but I want to make sure I'm understanding what happened here. So I think my RC funnel was pretty fine. I would have preferred her to go south, but for the most part, that's fine. I think the arrow didn't really do too much. So I place a headhunter here to take down the minion prince. That works. I think my queen is surviving. This invis wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, these two archers pull half of my army down to the south. Oh my god. I popped my warden ability because I saw half the army was going down. Tornado Trap pulls another, like, section apart. And now we have, like, basically 3 sections of dragons. When they were supposed to be working together, they were not. That is insane. Yeah, and then they split even more up here. Okay. Wow. That was just bad split on bad split on bad split right there. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Greetings from the 420 Dank Squad. Did we verse you like 2 or 3 times, I feel like? That name sounds so familiar. Hippa hates my favorite dessert, cheesecake. I am not a cheesecake enjoyer. I will stand on that hill. That was not good. When I tried cheesecake, nope. We faced them in CW well, and then a regular war soon after. That sounds about right. I was gonna say, I feel like we versed them a few times. 1,000 gems. Nice 1,000 gems right there. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Free 1,000. Bro, it takes so long. I will never finish Clash of Clans. You don't think so? You're not committed to it, or what? Not Brahmer checked in. Welcome in, my guy. Don't ever remember in CWL, but I believe we tied twice in regular wars, I believe. I feel like we versed you a few times. I can't remember exactly. CWL does seem kind of familiar, though. Alrighty, chat. We need at least 1 triple under our belt here, okay? At least 1 triple under our belt. Hopefully we don't have a ton of splits here like we did last time, and hopefully I can do better with my RC. Here we go. You play 24/7 and you don't think that you can catch up? I feel like you got to be doing something wrong at that point. Dang, I sniped off the wrong side. I even placed her in a way to hopefully hit that. Alright, let's not use the wrong spells here. Is my minion prince actually gonna get... Okay. Buddy got focused right there. Queen, can you deal with your own problems, please? You're pulling my entire dragon force. You don't like Fox on your RC? Definitely not. I feel like you're micromanaging so much. I feel like the Fox dies almost every single time, and once your Fox is dead, you're basically doing the same thing that you're doing with the Phoenix, except for with the Phoenix, when she goes down, she has like another 2 defenses that she'll take out and lure out a ton of traps and whatnot. So I can play very aggressive with the RC. With the Fox, you definitely don't get that. And again, I think the fact that the Fox dies almost every single time is insane. What's up, Caden? I am definitely a Phoenix enjoyer. I'm a Tunnel 14 almost maxed after 1.5 years. Are you saying you made an account and your Town Hall 14 maxed in 1.5 years, or are you saying it took you 1.5 years to max out Tunnel 14? Alright, we have about 30 minutes left. I really hope we're getting wars done here, because we have so many more attacks. You made an account 1.5 years. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, dude, progressing in Clash of Clans nowadays is not hard at all. At all. Not even close to difficult now. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. This is the last bit of war. I think we just watch the rest of war. If people have attacks to do, I think we just continue watching them. Coming in with a blimp. Clone upwards into the mono. Oh, I like that clone, actually. That clone is huge. A really good clone. Oh, but these ice golems are causing issues. Some very annoying ice golems. It amazes me how much ice golems are a huge problem for air armies. Oh, what a minion prince ability. Oh my god. Although this is looking a little rough here. I guess he's got a lot of dragons down here. But if they start going around the outside, if they start going around like this, that could be a huge problem. I love the design. Are you talking like the theme of Tunnel 17? I would agree. Tunnel 17 theme's pretty solid. Spiz is coming in with a raid as well. We got to get a shout out for my man Spiz. Yo, Spiz, I got a question actually for you. I want to take this Legends season the most serious I think I've ever taken in Legend League. I heard from a person that you have like a monthly paid thing for bases. Where do I get that? Where can I purchase that? Can you review my friend's base for his birthday? No. On his OF? Alright. Can you guys tell me what that might be? Get a link into my DMs. Best attack strat for Tunnel 14, I can never 3-star with E-Dragons. E-Dragons is not the play. I'm going to tell you right now, other than I think maybe Town Hall 12, E-Dragons are almost really never the play. I do know that some people made Town Hall 15 E-Dragons work back in the day, but I feel like there's always a better option than E-Dragons. Ooh, good clone in the center here, but these ice golems again causing issues. I feel like I feel like this army's about to split in half. Queen's going on a solo mission. That is a lot like her, actually.
Louvwave gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What? 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 Love Wavy? Alright, sauce me your player code, we can take a look. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank them. W new place. Dude, I love this place. I love this place. I'm getting more set up to where I want it to be. There's still a lot that I need to do and get. I want to set up like posters and whatnot over here and such. And I still feel like my lighting isn't fantastic, but dude, I love this place. Can we get a house tour? I'm gonna make a video. I can't really write here on this thing, but I'll make a video on it. W shells in the back, right? I got my booth hang right here too. My booth hang. I just noticed you just moved. Yeah, dude, it literally was over the last week here, and it took so long. Hold on. It's not, I feel like it's not like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like it's not like the boss to not get his attacks in, but he's waiting for the last moment here. Dramatic. I need a war clan. I think our main clan is probably the most. Love Wavy, I gotcha. Let's do a deep dive on this base right here, yeah? Sorry, I might have typed that wrong. 8QUG RG Q2Q. There we go. Wait, Spiz? You want a base review on Spiz? Alright. Wait, is this some new sauce right here? Not really feeling it. Honestly, probably like a 2 out of 10. You know, I feel like Eat Dragons could probably triple it, to be honest with you. Nah, actually, okay. In seriousness, I like the king covering the monolith. Actually, and kind of covering the multi-gear tower. I feel like the king is always very annoying, no matter you're doing roots or dragons. Somehow the king is always, and I swear always, being an issue. And being able to tank for the monolith or the multi-gear tower, definitely the play, right? Clan castle, I'm assuming ice golems, maybe some furnaces. If they go through the town hall, slows down quite a bit. Fire spitters only covering the town hall is pretty wild, I feel like. Do a lot of people go through the town hall though? Because if a lot of people start from the town hall side, I can see that being pretty solid. I guess realistically, even if you attack away from the town hall, here, you would, for the most part, eventually either go around, or if you go right through the middle, which I think would be pretty difficult, you'd have to have an insane funnel. But if you go around, the fire spitter would actually still get some good range on that. Okay, okay, I see the vision. You get really punched through that town hall, though. Holy. Oh. I'm looking for route pathing here. I'm thinking here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But is this supposed to kind of, like, lead them more towards the outside of the base? Because you have, like, a little bit of a dead space right here. So, like, if you attack away from the town hall, they kind of lead to the outside of the base, which, if they then avoid this center point, you get punished on both fire spitters, right? Going into the town hall would be a death sentence on this base, which is a problem because I love going through the town hall. Yeah, because if you go through the town hall here, you have the air defenses on the back end, right? So that would be an issue. You have poisons on the back end, which would slow down a ton of stuff on top of the air spitters, or the air sweepers. Then you have the fire spitter. Yeah, dude, town hall is definitely the worst option on this. So you have to run the risk on attacking long, which gives you, I think, the potential to 1-star on this base because you're attacking from the opposite side if you really go bad. Okay. Obviously, I don't know where the not the tornado traps, the hidden Teslas are on this base. I kind of feel like they should be like top here to kind of stop RC dive, maybe, but I don't really know. It's an interesting base, that's for sure. I don't think I've really seen one fully like this. I feel like the core makes it very, very interesting. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Great upgrades, spice. It's got some layers to it. There's no shot this is actually Spizz's base, is it? I feel like the left or right corners would be easy to funnel. Like, to, like, send in, like, a king or something over here, or what? Is this actually some of Spizz's sauce right here? Actually, big dubs shouting out Spizz. Dude, this guy, absolute legend. What should I spend my gems on? Builders, helpers, equipment.
That base is so buns.
That base is so buns? You think so? Okay, what's arrow value maybe? I don't know. I guess more realistically it'd be something like this. If you could hit that angle somehow. I don't know. I think this base is good. I like this base. I don't know if this is his main base. I don't know if he's just putting it on to troll and like, or this is genuinely what he's running here. But I don't know. I like the outside leading defenses. Is the Eternal Tome still going to be good? I would imagine so. I'd definitely imagine so. Keegan is smoking this base, yeah, but he knows the sauce. But we got DeBoss in here. I give it a 10 out of 10. I like the leading defenses. I think that's pretty good, and I like the trade-offs to it. You either go through the town hall and get slammed on the back end, or you go long away from the town hall, risk the 1-star, but probably set up better for the base. And I always love bases like that. Oh, that is not what he said, yeah. You know, guys, I read things and then I make assumptions on reading, and you know what? I just put together what I think. No, I got that. I got that. You know, sometimes though, guys, you guys can't even fault me. Sometimes there are some really bad typers in chat, and I actually have to make assumptions on things, okay? Alright. You guys have seen some of those people. Not even his best work? You saying he got some better sauce right now, or just in the past? Does Spiz make his own bases, or...? Thoughts on geared up defenses? I'm debating on whether or not to do it. The gear up buildings themselves are kind of but you're going to need to do it eventually for the geared multi-cannon thing. Where can you get good Legend League bases from? Spiz. Again, I've heard a rumor that my man's has like a monthly paid thing or whatever, and he's like top 10 global constantly. I think in the US he's top 5 almost always. So he gives you those good stuff. Can I join your clan? You can apply to join the clan in the Discord, and depending on your town hall and whatnot, we can assign you to a clan for that. He said he sent you a DM for bases. Big dubs. I'll definitely check that out. Wins Clash Royale. You guys want to see me play Clash Royale? Dude, Clash Royale. Oh. Never mind, because I'm not that good. Well, I mean, we have other clans for lower people. That's kind of the whole point of the apply system, is you guys like apply, and then if you're a town hall, if you're lower town halls, we put you in a lower clan. If you're a higher town hall, we put you in a higher clan. He is killing it. I've been on his membership for 3 months, and he never disappoints. Well, I was getting my information from Piggy, and I know he's been setting, like, placements after placements, and Buddy's just cooking more and more. So. BS? Brawl Stars? Do I have the YouTube chat on? Hold on, let me make sure I have that. Okay. Okay, YouTube, okay. I just want to make sure, because my YouTube thing seems kind of funky. Wait, is that actually true, Tom? Did Brawl Stars either have a massive glow up, or did Clash of Clans fall off? Because I think it was like, what, 2 months ago, where Clash of Clans was top moneymaker. What's Spiz's info? I need a base. Look up that on Twitter, Spiz. I think you should come up if you type in Spiz. I'm in a clan with Spiz, yeah. Isn't Spiz always in like the top pushing clans though? I saw the breakdown. Yeah, sauce it to me. I'd be curious. No, I understand Brawl Stars has been a top moneymaker, but I saw, like, I think it was April. Yeah, I think April for Clash of Clans, it actually topped Brawl Stars. So I don't know if it was just like a bad month for Brawl Stars and just an exceptionally good month for Clash of Clans at the same time, or if last month Brawl Stars just popped off immensely. Closer to end of the season, he's usually in Dream. But, like, when he's not end of the season, he's just kind of doing whatever. Piggy, are you asking me? Are you asking why I didn't have a top 1K finish? Oh, gotcha, okay. I was gonna say, my my downfall last season should be studied. Because, oh, dude, I got like I probably got like a half mil placement. Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing, Uzi, alright? I did move in there, and I didn't have like I had like 3 to 4 days of no internet. So I actually went and tanked 3 to 4 days. I didn't get hits in for 2 to 3, 4 days. So that's why it fell off. I think before I ended up moving, I want to say I was like top 200. And then the move killed me.
I am so sick.
What do you have? If someone is hitting every day and only get half a mil, that's crazy. True, but I did again. I tanked basically like half a week worth of attacks at the end of the season, so it's kind of tough. And then I think I came back. We can see where I place. What's up, Blimey? Is a max minion prince better than a level 100 king? Depends on your army, but I think the minion prince is kind of a really good. Where did I finish last season? Wow, I was actually really close to the half mil point. Yeah, we're not fully settled in, but we did move. A little bit better of a setup here than the last few nights. We're getting there. We're getting there. I see all these armies in the war with minion prince instead of king. If you're using air, I would 1000% say use the minion prince. You could still put the king in, maybe instead of like the queen or something, but dang, the RC just got slammed. Super hogs are so fun. There's someone that used to come into my streams pretty much every night. And at any time I failed, they would go, hogs would have tripled this. If you know, you know. Oh, was it clear? You never know. Buddy's cleaning up these bases. But can you prove them wrong? I still wouldn't have been able to triple with hogs. I don't know what it is, but hogs, I would do better with E-Dragons than with hogs. I don't know what it is about main village hogs, but I am so bad with them. I swear people are like, oh, you just gotta place the healing spells when they get weak. Dude, I will place them in, look away for a second, turn back, and they're dead. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Hogs are my worst army. I usually use air armies. I like air armies for the most part. Even though for Tunnel 16 I was using a ton of roots, I do like air armies. Rage Vial or Healing Tome for Mass Dragons? I would say Healing Tome almost all the way. I got a top 1K on my account, but I want, dude, I want a double digit if I can, which is a huge thing. Obviously, it's a huge goal to try to set, but I think if I got a, I think if I got a double digit finish, I would be like, all right, and that's it for me. No, Stream Elements is still working. Yeah, dude, a 1-digit finish. Dude, oh my god. 1-digit finish, I am never touching that account. That is peak. There's no more. There's nothing to go for. Technically, if you even got like 9th placement and you would want, nah, it's never gonna happen for me. Number 1, I don't know about that one, you know? Can a mod refund the base review? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Wally. I think I saw that, and then I think I got sidetracked. My apologies. I can refund it for you. $14.32 peak, by the way. Wait, is that Loves? Dude, is the boss literally just gonna do the buzzer beater finish? Was he doing 2 attacks at one time? There's no shot, right? Did he just do 2 attacks at one time? There's no way. Okay, buddy. All right. But he said attacking 1 at a time isn't the okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Buddy's actually just cleaning up the bases here. Okay, buddy. Well, he's been doing that the entire time? Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. You know what? That motivates me. Let's get these legend hits in, yeah? Also, we can get another war in, can't we? We got locked out of the apartment? No shot. Really? What, do you have to call a locksmith? You own a ladder? I do not own a ladder. Wait, what? To climb in through your balcony? The patio is unlocked. Dude, I actually unfortunately don't have a ladder. I used to have a ladder when I had the roommates, but he took the ladder. Obviously, it was his, so I don't have a ladder. That's crazy work. What did we get at 7K likes? You guys get a dice roll spin for a gold pass. What do you have to call a locksmith or what? Call the property manager? Is there any benefit to pushing in Legends early in the season? I usually just start pushing halfway through the season. Glory, I guess. If you can get high ranking, you can kind of whatever. If you're going for a very competitive rank, sometimes that works too, but honestly, halfway through is kind of all you have to do. Equipment is top 600 right now? Wait, actually. But he's cooking, Just like me right here. Here we go. You have green LEDs? I do not. Does it look green? Going to hop on some COD. Drop a nuke, my guy. Drop a nuke. My patio does not face a fountain. Oh my god, my RC just got absolutely slammed. It's QJ, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dude, what are these attacks tonight, bro? My RC got slammed. Do I have enough dragons for this? I feel like I don't. Depends on the queen here, I feel like. It doesn't look super promising considering my queen's getting completely slammed by a kind of... What are these attacks tonight, bro? Dude, I shouldn't be losing these attacks. I shouldn't be losing these attacks. Where was my first attack? Because I failed my first attack in war completely terribly. I don't know. It must have just been the RC here. I feel the exact same. I've been losing some attacks that I shouldn't be. I don't know, because, like, I don't know if this is just better base building. Dude, like, I just got slammed. Literally 1 second, and my entire RC just got slammed. Hip always blaming the heroes? I thought I just said base building's better. Is that blaming heroes? I don't know, that sucks. That's a bad way to start off. What's up, as does must have been the RC. Yeah, because I didn't get good value with the RC. I think if I was getting better with the value with the RC, I think that would have been better. I think I would have tripled. I have a problem. I can't stop playing Clash Royale. There's no way Buddy's getting addicted to it. Buddy's getting invested. Have you tried a Golem deck yet? What? So, okay. So I get slammed. And then they give me this base. The actual freebie. Oh my lord. Dude, there was a time where I was playing Clash Royale day in, day out. Started a week ago. I'm trash. I did pay to win and got Evo Witch already though. Dude, I don't even know the Evos. That's why I thought you were so much higher up in Clash Royale. Because the diamonds and everything, I don't know. Joker's on something tonight, bro. Yeah, I got the progress base, big dubs. How's your Legends Day going? Well, so far I've gotten 2 attacks, failed my first one. My RC got absolutely slammed, so I didn't get the value that I was hoping for. And then I mean, I guess we have the progress base. Alrighty, well, let's continue on. Let's see. Hey man, I just had a question. What's the best attack strategy for Tunnel 14? It's been a hot second since I've played Tunnel 14. back when I was playing, it was either blimp strategies or archer charges, archer queen charges. But I feel like RC dive with dragons, like how I'm doing here, would probably do just fine. You know what's even crazier? I was using one of Spizz's bases that he was using competitively last season, so getting slammed as much as I did, I feel like is kind of crazy. Dang, Marcy got slammed yet again. Dude, what are these astronomical splits here, bro? Oh my lordy. Biblical level, holy. I need 2 more meters for Warman. See, this is why I make assumptions, guys, when I read. I'm assuming that's supposed to be members. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, my first attack, it was a split on a split on a split, and it just went really bad, right? Dude, that split right there, that one was tough, too. We still tripled, thankfully, but man, that could have been really bad. That could have been a 1. That could have been a 1. Them just going. So we'll have to do a ton of clan games later tonight. There's gonna be a hidden Tesla right here. I can feel it. Can you guys feel it? I feel it. I guess there's a hidden Tesla here. Somewhere like here. Here. And here. I don't know where the 5th one would be. That's what I'm going to guess. Could that be the 5th one, or do you think there was actually one right there? Oh, dude, I was so wrong. I was so wrong, guys. Are they just all on this side? Oh my goodness. Could probably just do clan games and main clan and Zeke down 2 and 3. Is any of the top 3 clans not have clan games done yet? Wait, what? You're rich, why are you attacking for more? That's exactly what's going on in politics. The top one exploiting the weaker for wealth. What? I'm assuming that's sarcasm. I'm gonna assume that was sarcasm. The hearts on defenders' names remind me of the Stephanie incident. I feel like hearts are pretty common, but I know what you're talking about. Dude, leaderboards back in the day, crazy time. Crazy time. W pinned message? What was the pinned message? They're all done, but a lot of spaces left for your ults to get rewards. Okay, big dubs. Did anyone miss hits last war? Who, if there's so... If so, I'm curious. All right. What's up, Email Gaming? How's it going, my guy? Haven't been in the clan in a while. The main clan? Really? That was so delayed. queen snipe right there is actually insane. Okay, okay. Dude, is Super Dragons the meta? Are Super Dragons the meta in CC right now? Holy, that's like the second one in a row. Been kind of inactive on Clash of Clans, but gonna be in Zigdown 2 for CWL and start grinding again. Big dubs, big dubs. Dude, I feel like... Okay. Actually, that brings up a question for you guys. I'm kind of curious. So, I have a ton of people in the Discord, right? I think there's like 2,300 or something like that people in the Discord. And I was talking to my editor, because he's just joining Discord for the first time, and he's like, "Oh my god, you have so many people." I'm like, "Yeah, but there's like a lot of people inactive." Where I was like, I've been thinking about purging them, which, in case anyone doesn't know what a purge is, it's basically like if they haven't been active in like, you can set that time. I think it's like a few months, a year, or whatever. You can kick people out. But like, then I was thinking, I'm like, there's a lot of people that take a long breaks from Clash of Clans, and then they come back eventually, right? So, should I just not... Should I just keep them there? What application do you go and use live? I use OBS. Why, though? I don't know, because I've seen in some people's Discords, I'm not going to name any names, that people were talking about how inactive my Discord was, and I'm like, well... We don't have a ton of people. I mean, there's a lot of people that are just AFK in there. So I don't know. Because, like, part of me is like, okay, but, you know, people come and go on Clash of Clans all the time. They take breaks, so maybe having the potential of them coming back and being like, oh, okay. I feel like it's kind of common, and maybe I shouldn't purge. I took like a 5-year break, not gonna lie, and I think a lot of people do that. So I should just, guys, you guys think I should just keep it? I find most Clash servers don't pop super hard. You know whose Discord server pops off a ridiculous amount? Tom's. Dude, at Tom's, you could type a message in there, and an hour later, it is 5,000 messages gone, bro. Buddy's server is ultra active. Dude, that YouTube just cooks, bro. Yeah, unironically, and I know I've said this before, but I'm generally being serious. I think I'll actually have to like wake up and put in my daily morning routine or nightly routine or something on posting. Because, like, bro, dude, I gotta get in on that, bro. See, that's what I'm thinking, Sly, right? In case the potential that they come back, right? Speaking of, guys, if you guys are in the Discord right now, I just started a 10 Gold Pass giveaway for people. I don't know if anyone... I know there's a lot of people, like, 9 months out on Gold Passes because they've won so many, and they don't need any more for, like, a while here. But if anyone does need Gold Passes, I do have... I just started a 10 Gold Pass giveaway in the Discord for anyone that's... watching or needing something or anything like that. I'm gonna play risky on this. Playing very risky. Awesome. That's actually purely exactly how risky I wanted it to be. This is working, like, literally exactly how I wanted it to go. That was exactly how I wanted it to be. That was huge. Now I just need to make sure I activate that. I think I go something like this. I like the old Clash when I had OT wake up in the middle of the night to do Legends attacks. Where you're talking about, like, when there was no limit on attacks and you could just continually progress. So what people would do is they'd leave their tablets on, like, in the shower or throughout the night, and then the noise would wake them up to do an attack. Are you talking like that? You reminded me I gotta catch up on the How to Rush series tomorrow. I gotta make another video tomorrow. I wanted to do one today, but my old roommate stopped over to give me the keys to the old apartment, and they wanted to see my new apartment. So I was showing them. They're low-key a little jealous. Farts99, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Next attack, next triple. Next triple. She should go to the right now. Perfect. We just need to make sure she does not go into the middle of the base. That's how I failed the last time on this base. And it's such an easy, preventable thing. Oh, I was not going to do that. Then I decided to. Last minute. We dip out. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, Brayden. I got you. Hold on. Dude, I keep forgetting the whole point of the arrow is to activate the middle of the space. That is, like, literally the whole point. And how is my army, like, dead? Oh my god. How do I have 3 dragons alive? Oh. Still, though. Was the furnace getting splash damage or something? What happened to my dragons? Hold on, guys. Yo, hold on. Hold on, guys. I want to see that right away here. Hold on. Did my dragons get absolutely splashed out of their mind here? I need to see what happened here. Terrible arrow. Hold on. Dude, I think the furnace is literally hitting like 4 dragons at one time. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a furnace do that much damage. I don't think I've ever seen the furnace do that much damage before. I just got absolutely smoked by that furnace. That furnace literally, I think every single time that furnace hit, it was destroying 4 dragons at a single time. Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Alright, well. That is insane. I feel like my attacks tonight have been so bad. Oh, there goes half my dragon army yet again. Holy hell, dude. Oh my god, okay. It has to be me. It has to be me. I must be trolling. No blimp, definitely no blimp. What's up, Office Nerd? Can we get a shout out for my mans? Also, wait, Piggy did a base review 31 minutes ago. Brother, are you still in here? Also, wait, Brayden also has one. Oh my god, I'm struggling right now. I think, dude, okay. Brayden, sauce me your player code first. We can take a look. Then we can do Piggy after if he's still in here. Otherwise, we can refund my mans. That was a terrible day today. First one should not have been a fail. $2.99. Did anyone predict? Dude, $2.99? Gosh. Yes, someone did. My attacks have been so bad. Luffy, the first attack. Dude, this base, I misplaced an invis for a second, and it literally slammed my RC. Watch this. Starting off really solid. Starting off very solid here. Few giant bombs. Right there. Watch this. Literally force pop right there. Instant force pop. That's crazy. That's so much damage that just happened at one time. And because of that, I don't have my my spear. RC doesn't get much value here. Actually, she only got one building. Yeah. I think, and when I say that I think my RC, if she would have gotten more value, would have tripled this, I'm not saying that it's my RC's fault. I'm saying it's my fault for letting the RC get there. I needed to get more value out of her. Just need to clear that up there. Because if she would have taken out this compartment here, it would have been a triple. I don't think he's in here. Oh, gotcha. We can refund him. Shut up and give me a little kiss. I love the RC. I don't want any miscommunication. Now, if I say the queen is at fault, I mean the queen's at fault. I'm never at fault if the queen's at fault. Guaranteed. All right. Put some ground rules here, okay? RC fails, that's on me. The queen fails, this game sucks. That's just how it is. But you know what we can do? We can do a gold pass giveaway here. I don't know if I did either, but we can do it. What about when you miss your arrow? Queen's fault? 100%. 100%. Definitely the queen's fault at that point. Alrighty, chat. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so this giveaway was a long overdue, apparently. I'm looking at it here right now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Alright. Giveaway was long overdue here. Chat, this is for a scenery, and I'm gonna have to give you guys the scene. Whoever wins this, I have to give you guys this like as soon as possible because it expires in like 4 days here. Yeah, 11 days. I think the move happened in between there. I was going to do it last night, but then Stream Elements wasn't working. So then chat was like, hold off another day. So it just kind of progressively just... I think moving delayed it. First stream back, I was focused on first stream back, and I completely forgot that there was a giveaway. And then it just, yeah. It is the Epic Jungle Scenery. It's the one that looks like it's on top of like a red pyramid. It's pretty sick, actually. It's an older scenery, so it's not like the coolest, but I don't know. It was my first scenery, so I have a special place in my heart for it. So, in case you guys do not know, if you're on if you're on Twitch right now, just type !ticket on Twitch, and you get a free entry. It does not cost you anything. All you have to do is type ticket, !ticket. Type !ticket, get a free entry, and then I think it's, yeah, every 2,000 points you have. Show us the scenery, I got you. I'll show you the scenery. I think I put gold pass giveaway, and it's not a gold pass giveaway, it's a scenery giveaway. That's unfortunate. This is the scenery here. It's like on top of a like a temple. Got a guy with gold and gems in his hands. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Dude, I like this scenery. This was literally the first scenery I bought, because I was like, dude, this is super sick. It's like high up. It's got some 3D effects to it. I don't know. I really like this one. Obviously, I think there's better sceneries now, but I don't know. I still think it's pretty solid. And if you don't have a scenery, or you don't have this one, you guys could win it for free. Or on like an alt account if you need a scenery. All you have to do is type !ticket to get entered, and then I think we give this until 07. When this 04 turns into 07, we can do a few raffles in the meantime. The scenery in the shop right now, I can't find it. The ship one, high seas scenery, yeah. Whew. Try, you guys have like 2 more minutes here. I unloaded all my points on tickets. Actually, I would probably actually unload all of your points, because remember, at the end of the month, points get reset. So I would probably unload those points. Tunnel 13 best attack right now. RC Dive Dragons. We'll do another one. We'll do a 25k raffle. Tauntaun and Rockstar getting some points there. Big dubs, big dubs. I wonder if there must be a delay. A little cooldown. Chat, 40 seconds remaining here. 40 seconds for the scenery. Count you down? Dude, that kind of worries me a little bit. Kind of worries me a little bit. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. All right. 45 people entered, 995 tickets purchased with points. And remember, they have to be in stream. So we might pick someone and they might not be in stream, so. Why is TikTok behaving? I don't think there's a lot of people. Here we go. Bang. The Zhanchi. Is Zhanchi in here? Is the Zhanchi in here? With a 9% Yes, he is. Big dubs. Congratulations, Zanchi. Big dubs, my guy. How do I join? Unfortunately, it was just chosen. We'll do a gold pass one. Gold pass giveaway. We'll do 1,000. You know what? Chat, should we put a limit on how many tickets people can get? $250 tickets will be the limit. Alright, there's no rules on this one here. Not one. How does it work to give people things in-game? I get a voucher link, and then you guys can click on it and redeem it onto your thing. So if you guys want to get entered into the Gold Pass giveaway, just type !ticket on Twitch, and you can get your free entry. That's all you got to do. That'll be going on for probably a week. So Ticket Max does work. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait, Furnace level 4? Is there anything... Dude, apparently I'm lacking heavily on my Dark Elixir upgrades here. Dude, I'm lacking hard on these. Also, my base got pretty much slammed today. Bro, your upgrades feel low-key racist? How? 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 There are other things low level too, okay? Oh yeah, I probably should just do clan games. I'll do a few hits on my my legends here, and then I'll just. Dude, oh my god. Chat. Here we go. There we go. Oh, he's using Lava Puppet? No wonder he can one-starred. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 hits here. Just to stay above 5,000, we'll do it. Dude, I've been practicing. Here's my announcement. I actually have been practicing the good old opening of a soda can due to my sponsorship coming up. Yep. Very true. Very all true things. Just very happy to announce that here. Prediction? No prediction. I'm not going to be doing all my hits here. I guess I could have done predictions for all my other ones. Wait, that was so disgusting. Chat, out of 10. Out of 10, what are we giving that? Out of 10, what are we giving that? Really, Queen? When you asked me if the arrows go wrong, is it still the Queen's fault? The answer was yes. Yes, it is, 100%. That felt intentional. Warden. Warden, buddy. Warden. Chat, I just don't think today is my day. My dragons are splitting. My warden chose the army without my minion prince in it. And the army that didn't just got absolutely roasted. Yeah. I just don't think today is my day. What's up, Fire Gaming? I think I've lost my touch. Take a week off and I don't know. Yikes. New apartment luck ran out. Not only did it run out, but it's done the opposite. Dude, I'm doing so much worse. What's up, Ace? Welcome in, my guy. Do you ever get tired or drained of playing every day? This is how I've explained it to people because I've been asked that a ton. There are ups and downs. There are times I feel definitely way more motivated to play the game, and then there's times that I'm not as motivated to play the game. But how I continue playing and stay motivated to even a slight degree is the fact that I always have stuff that I can do. And I do truly think that having a ton of alt accounts, like how I do, kind of makes it very easy to continually stay motivated. Because not all of my accounts are like crazy. Not all of them are rushed. Some of them are just challenge accounts, just things I do for fun to challenge myself. But I don't know, it keeps things fresh. Keeps things entertaining. Of course. So my queen got taken out by, what, a bomb tower and a warden? My RC got slammed and couldn't take out some air sweepers. Yeah, dude. You know, chat, I think with this, I don't think we play tonight on Legends anymore. I don't know what happened. This oh, dude. Okay. Bro, are you listening to me? Well, I can't. You're typing. I also said welcome into him, so I don't know what he's talking about. The fact that he gets paid to do it too, I mean, that does sound big true. But I do think truly that, like, I don't know, having fun with the game is truly one of the more important things. I think a lot of people get caught up in covering guides on how to efficiently upgrade and do this and whatnot, and I think just playing to have fun is a lot better. It's not even just I have multiple chats. I did say welcome in to him, so I don't know what's happening.
Imagine get paid to do what you love, smiley face.
Real. It is pretty freaking awesome. Stressful though, because of how it's all set up. Is there any official date for the first esports team yet? Not yet. They asked for a talent picture, and I'm pretty sure that's like a mugshot almost type thing. And I don't have that, and I really don't want to take a picture of myself. I'm not gonna lie. Just set up in my room, my phone on a tripod. Like, I don't know. I think it's called a talent picture. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called a talent picture. Can Tunnel 13 player come into your clan? Will you allow? In one of our clans, yes, not our main though. Alright, chat. We have about 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to leech off majority of the clans. Try to get at least one thing on them. For the rest of the night, we'll probably just be doing clan games. We're going to be chilling out playing clan games. Which one don't you have? What? Oh, wow, okay. Alright. Picture. I'm full of talent. What are you talking about? But I'm pretty sure that's actually just like a headshot, right? Right? That's what that is. Big dubs. Alright. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, we got a dice roll. Chat, are they gonna get a gold pass win? I forgot to place. No, I forgot to place it. That's stupid. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's do a dice roll. First number I see out of 20 on TikTok, we'll do a dice roll. First person on TikTok. Alberto says 7. Okay. If we hit 7 here, we do a gold pass giveaway. Here we go. Bang. Ooh, a natural 20. Had a hospital appointment and my cancer is now stable. That was nice to hear. What does stable mean though? It sounds good. I'm assuming that's good. Does it mean it's just not like progressing basically? Because that would be really, really solid. It's in an inoperable spot. So what? You just that's where what chemo comes into play. I don't know if I really need to do clan games on this account. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. Been a long 2.5 years. Oof, dude, that is a long battle. But okay, so 2.5 years. Hearing today that it's stable means that you're kind of doing the going the correct direction, right? Am I doing this in the right? I am doing this in the right clan, right? Chat, does anyone eat Hot Pockets at all? Any Hot Pocket enjoyers in chat? So I'm curious. Chat, what's your opinion on the best Hot Pocket?
Me.
You're a Hot Pocket enjoyer? So I need to know what the best Hot Pocket is out there. So watch out, Creeper. Is that like for the rest of your life thing then? Definitely enjoyer of the Hot Pockets, but both foods have the other ones. You like the pizza version? Because I feel like I had the pizza version of the Hot Pocket, and I think it was all right. And I had the ham and cheese, and I still think it's all right, but I think it is better, low-key. I actually tried it in the air fryer, and I don't think it did enough. Dude, I don't know why, but like a microwave is like 3 to 5 minutes. Air fryer is like 15 minutes. I don't know if it's that much better. I used to, but I couldn't wait until it cooled down enough and would burn myself. I feel like that's a pretty common thing. You think the air fryer is the right choice? See, now they have sleeveless though. I don't think they have a sleeve anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I was eating the ham and cheese ones because I bought like a pack of them when I was at the store. Because I was like, oh, I remember liking these. Dude, eating the ham and cheese one, the cheese is so runny, it's crazy. And that stuff is molten lava coming out of that thing. Those things are actually molten lava. What's the best rank to farm in? Personally, I like Masters. The cheese was drippy. I'd rather just buy a loaf of bread, some cheese, and ham, and make a Sammy. See, but like right now, if I wanted to, right, I could go into my kitchen right over there, put the Hot Pocket in the air fryer. 15 minutes later, bang! I don't have to do anything. That's assuming that my air fryer is clean right now. I think I don't think it is clean. Dude, I tried these. Dude, okay. Thoughts on fried pickles, chat. W or no? W or no? Also, I have a prosthetic knee joint. Wait, what happened? What happened for that? Dude, okay, if you've never had fried pickles, dude, with the right sauce, ooh. With the right sauce, fantastic. Which these fried pickles, they're frozen. They're kind of eh. They're kind of eh. But I had some Subway Baja Chipotle sauce that I put on that bad boy. We're cooking at that point. We're cooking. How many views do you have on Twitch? I think 56. TikTok is dead tonight. I'll be honest with you. TikTok is dead. To the point where I'm even considering just like restarting Twitch's live stream. What song is playing right now? Oh, that song. Okay. It's quiet as hell. How do you live on stream? Oh, how do you live on streaming? Very carefully. I won't lie. So, hold on. Let me continue. There's a lot of sacrifices I had to make in my life to kind of be able to continually maintain it. I don't think it's a lot for anyone. You kind of have to minimize a lot of stuff, but then on top of that, with moving out, it's gonna be tight. That's all I can say. It is going to be tight. That's why if anyone's feeling crazy and wants to help out and get a gold pass in the meantime, dude, those sponsored games are gonna help out hugely. TikTok is good for discovering streamers, but then Twitch is better long-term watch, I think. I agree. I definitely think Twitch is my better experience for live streaming. I send an X-ray on my knee in general chat? I think so. I don't think that'd be like TOS or anything.
You're rushed.
Nuh-uh. No, I totally am. Ooh. Ooh, okay, chat. What should we upgrade here? What do you guys... Okay, what do you guys think? I think I'm working on defenses here. Inferno Artillery could be a pretty good option. We could just do straight Inferno Towers. That could also be pretty solid. Air defenses don't really work out. Those are a little too expensive. Is this account supposed to be rushed? Definitely. I feel like we upgrade the Town Hall. Upgraded an Inferno Tower. Oh. Air sweepers are maxed out. I guess an Expo. That should be fine. I'll do like a low-level trap, I think, on top of that. $30 minutes, yikes. Alrighty, that account is down. Like, I know it's gotta be hard, living off streaming. Again, depending. Some months are obviously better than other months. It's a balancing act, for sure. But I got one of the best communities ever, so it works out. And Clash of Clans is one of those games with lots and lots of players, but little real fan base watching videos and stuff, so content creation is pretty hard. Yeah, but I feel like the people that are doing that are they're pretty into the game. Wait, so do you have a bone that's completely just like shattered then?
Hip, I need 50 cents. Can you spare?
Definitely not. Maybe a month ago, maybe. 50 cents now though. A little too rough. Do you have a shattered bone? Because like I'm looking at your x-rays right here. In your leg, it looks like especially on your left side, the left side picture, it looks like you have like a bone that goes up like halfway through your leg and then just disappears. How to install that game to support you. All the details are in the Discord. And I like to attach giveaways to it, like the 10 gold pass giveaway on top of it. So 2-5 Brian, does that satisfy you, my guy? Does this satisfy you? Is a spare part. That's crazy. I haven't checked out the game yet, but it did look like a relatively interesting game, and it looked like it had very similar things to had very similar stuff to like Clash of Clans. So I was like, okay. If it's bad, don't flame me. Airports are not fun. So I'm assuming it's metal, right? Best attack for maxed out accounts. Best attack? Probably some sort of like Root Rider army, I think is super meta. But I personally find that dragons are easier. I was watching a video from Shock on YouTube, and he was showing like a furnace army that looked like it was cooking pretty crazy. So I was kind of tempted on maybe changing it there, but my personal choice is dragon armies. Do you fly frequently? I can't, like, I think in my life, I think I've flown like twice. Obviously, it'd probably still be annoying at that time, but I don't personally fly a ton. Is there anyone that's frequently flying that's in chat? Yeah, me and my family go down once a month down to our Bahamas location, you know. Do we have any people in here? Doing base reviews when the like bar's filled? No. That like bar gets filled, you guys do a spin for a potential gold pass. That it used to be that way, Ryan. It used to be that way where if you guys filled up the bar, the like bar, I would do free base reviews, but people complained so much about it. I was like, nah. If you guys don't want it, that's fine. I just won't do it. So I took it away. I think I'm gonna skip this song. I like 21 Pilots, but I'm not feeling that right now. Dude, if Ed Sheeran... Okay. I've heard a lot of people hate Ed Sheeran music. Is there anyone in here that feels that way? Any Ed Sheeran haters? Because, like, I'm telling you, if he's cooking up an album that sounds like this song, bro, oof. Dude, I feel like he's been cooking. Wait, for $2? Wait, what? $2? Oh, they're trying to tempt me, aren't they? Wait, that might be the most insane deal I think I've ever seen. That is a crazy deal. That is insane. I think buy it? I don't know. Most of these accounts are free to play. I don't like to ruin that. That's an insane deal though. First person to type a number 1 through 20 on TikTok gets to choose the number for the dice roll. Furdus, I hope I pronounced that right. He said number 1. So if this hits number 1,
69.
we do a random gold pass giveaway. 69 was not an option, Keegan. I swear to God, bro. So if we hit number 1, here. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Bang. Oh! Okay, chat, we do another gold pass giveaway. Here's how it's going to work. Unfortunately, anyone on TikTok is going to have to come over to my Twitch. Same username. I can't do giveaways on TikTok. But, well, we can do it on Twitch. So if you come over to Twitch, we can set one up. It'll be a random giveaway. Let me invite Nightbot. Or maybe it's already in. Chat, what should the keyword be? What should the keyword be? I got you. Okay, all you guys have to do is type unload on Twitch. How do I find you on Twitch? Same username. You can actually probably go to my bio. I don't know if it's actually linked in there. Just type unload on Twitch and you guys get entered for free for the gold pass. Everyone's unloading. Okay. I'll give this 2 minutes here. It's 10:48. When this is 10:50. Okay. Yep, all you have to do is type unload on Twitch. That's all you have to do. Type the word unload on Twitch to get a gold pass. I will send whoever wins a Discord DM with the voucher link. Office Nerd, I appreciate the alert. Dude, there's only 11 people entered. That's crazy. The odds are insane right now. I got one. Wait, why is there... What? Why is there a cooldown? No, hold on. All right, hold on. Pause. There's... I don't think there should be a... Why is that a thing? Was someone messing with settings? That's what I'm asking. Crap. Where would that be? Dude, why can't I even find it anymore? I can't even find the thing anymore. Oh. Well, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I genuinely think my Twitch is breaking. There shouldn't be. It shouldn't be in followers only mode, and it shouldn't be on a cooldown. I don't know why there is. It kind of bothers me actually. That kind of bothers me. All right. Anyways, I guess we gotta continue here. It used to be just in the chat. You could change it from chat. I don't know where it is. Actually, unless hold on. There we go. There we go. Anyone should be able to type unload now. All you have to do is type unload to get entered in. And we'll do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Najesh. Is he in here? Is he in here? There he is. Big dubs. Now reroll. No, I'm just kidding. Congratulations, my guy, on the random gold pass by TikTok. You could probably message me on Discord, otherwise I'll have to hunt you down here. Now, if we get any more gold pass, any more spins, we could probably do some more potential gold passes here. What's up, Miggy? How you doing? Six stars from Builder Base. Sure. Hydrate. Gotcha. 1 second. Is this the same one, you think? How was it? You could get a base review saw on TikTok. Head over to Twitch to earn one. The Budge got it. Welcome back, Joseph. Dude, TikTok? I'm tempted to retry streaming on TikTok here. I'll look real quick. 1 second. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I'm a Sri Lanka player. Yo, welcome in from Sri Lanka, bruh. You give me an ID review. The ID reviews are only on Twitch. Gotta come over to Twitch. Wally comes in with another base review. I got you. 1 second. Alright. Alright. Let me switch accounts, then I can do the base review. The word Discord on the scroll bar getting you blocked on For You page? I have no idea. It could be, potentially. Maybe. Alright. UGVRG99V. Let's take a look. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. So here's what I'm looking at here, right? First thing I look at is arrow value, right? Arrow value, pretty normal stuff. Nothing super blatantly bad. No matter where you kind of arrow, you can only really get like two things, which I think is pretty solid. So pretty good anti-arrow value, just two things pretty much here and there. Then I looked at this right here, right? You have some dead space around here. Okay, pretty solid, pretty solid. And then I was like, okay, for anti-root riders, that makes sense. They could either come around here, or if they go in towards the monolith, they have double poison. Then they go into giant bombs, or like bomb towers, which is probably a ton. And then they finally get to the monolith. I was like, okay, so that should soften up them a ton, right? I'm assuming you have some giant bombs around here. Your fire spitters are both facing this direction here, so I was like, okay, wow, that monolith is kind of the centerpiece of this base. Town Hall's got the ring base effect to it. Anti-3, but still has like a ring base effect to it, which could be pretty annoying. I see it. I see the vision. Flow saved coming in. The Australian that hates winter. Big dubs, my guy. Can we get a shout out for Flow save? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys just need to build some banging houses, bro. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Get your insulation up. I came from TikTok. It's Joseph. Welcome in, my guy. Big dubs. Have you added already on Hippus TC account? No, you don't have to send the ID. I can just send you a voucher link. Works pretty nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out FlowSave, definitely check him out. He's a absolute W creator, and I actually still might take one of his ideas. A while ago, he made I think a YouTube video or a TikTok video. I forget which one it was. I think it might have been a YouTube on AI using AI to find attacks or something like that. I thought that was a really good video. If you guys want to check it out, definitely check it out. But I also might yoink it. Potentially. But still a W content creator. Definitely check him out. Anyways, really good upgrades. I think this base has got some pretty good spice to it. Good double poison. Maybe a little bit of overlap. Not my personal favorite, but still pretty solid. Pretty good anti-root rider. I'd give this at least a 9.5. I think this could be a 10 out of 10. Could be a 10 out of 10. Arrow value's low. Root Rider pathing strong. Anti-RC outside buildings is pretty strong. Plus, you have a little bit of a ring effect. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is, again, the overlap of the poisons, I think, could hit pretty badly. And I don't like that. Other than that, I think it's pretty solid. That's my thing right there. We needed AI to attack because he's truly bad at attacking. Dude, oh my god, Big Flame. He's kind of interesting. I forget what it was recommended, but I don't know, that was a pretty interesting idea. Also, I don't typically pop the RC ability that early. I just realized my RC doesn't have a recall. Uh-oh. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty easy base though. Oh yeah, I just needed gold for this, didn't I? First two attacks of the stream were really interesting. His first two attacks, wasn't it something like the Warden or something? Can I gift for a base review? I would say it's probably cheaper on TikTok, but you can. Honestly, I might restart the TikTok live stream. I'm gonna restart the TikTok live stream because it's kind of right now. So TikTok, I'll be right back. Oh, Trample comes in. Oh man. Trample came in at the wrong time. Gosh dang it. Rip. Oh no. Chat, I wasn't focused up. I did the... Man, I did it in the wrong clan. Oh my god. How big of a gift do I need to send? On TikTok, it's only like a... I think it's like a $1.99. Oh, man. Well, that's just embarrassing. Tom, are you in on Twitch right now? Because I think what I do is I'll try restarting it again. If it doesn't really pick up again, I might restart it a third time or a second time. for a third stream, but without the rotation thing, and see if it changes anything. Still don't have Mortis, and I'm getting clapped by them. What does Mortis do? Why is Mortis so good? You're talking about busting, right? Well, I don't know if there's unloading on that game or not. A long scythe? What can you do with the scythe, though? What makes the scythe so good? Dude, my air conditioning really kicked in, and it is cold. It is cold. It summons bats? Okay. I see it cooking a little bit now. I see it cooking a little bit. Wait, not only does he summon bats, but he robs enemy health and heals himself? Okay. Alrighty, I'm starting to see the vision here. Jesus. I'm seeing it a little bit. That seems kind of insane. Nice Max Tunnel 17. Thank you. Thank you. See, someone gets it. Someone gets it here. Someone on TikTok commented, he's like, I could triple that base. I'm like, I would hope so. I would really hope so. What does the creator code do? So if you're gonna get anything, like let's say this sweet price pack here, right? If you put in a creator code, doesn't change anything, but instead of $2 going to Supercell, Supercell gives the creator that you put in a little bit of that. That's how that works. So it's kind of nice. Basically, it's a way that you guys can support me or your favorite creator by putting in their code and still progress in the game like you normally would do. Basically, the best way to do it is if you're already someone that's buying gold passes or doing whatever, you just kind of put the code in before doing that, and you can support your creator by just playing the game and getting stuff. Yeah, you can also use creator codes on the store. Their store. It should have a picture of it on the slide thing, my guy Joseph. How many accounts do you have? I have 55. How do you smart rush? Rush as much as you can. Focus on offense, and then just use magical items on some of your big ticket stuff. Kind of the best way to do it. Hold on, I'm gonna load up Clash of Clans on my phone so I can accept in here. Why do you have so many accounts? Because I play this game a lot. Plus, there's an overall massive idea that I might actually have to start implementing, I think. It might be time. Destroy 2 builder halls. We can do that. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 2012. Those content creators buying gold passes on multiple accounts using their own code. Free money. Do you focus on heroes on rushed accounts? Not entirely, just because you can use magical items to boost them. But if you want to, I mean, that's a pretty solid. 21 Pilots fan. I used to be a lot more, not as much anymore. Sadly. I feel like they're, I feel like a lot of their music isn't, fully my cup of tea. So, I don't know. Sent a DM, big dubs. I got you right after stream, my guy. Need to find something with a town hall close to the outside. Asking you shall receive, chat. Chat, how long has everyone in here been playing? I don't think I'm getting this builder haul, am I? Is this your main? Yeah, I've been playing since 2012 on the... Oh, dude, oh my god. Something, please. There we go. Dude, I'll just do this instead. Joseph, I don't know where you're getting... I don't know how you're struggling here, my guy. Should you rush your builder hole to level 9 for, like, what, the 6th builder? I would say yes. Man, that challenge should not have been that difficult. Brother, like, you see the thing that's sliding on top of your screen? Right under, literally right underneath the game? It shows a picture. That's all you gotta do. Why do people leave their clan, join other, and then join back every time? See that a lot. Some people like to visit other clans. In my particular case, I'm doing it because I'm just getting some medals. Sal, you've only been playing for 1.5 years? Is that actually true? Should you upgrade all heroes before going to the next town hall? You don't necessarily have to. Some people like to do that. I think if it is going to stunt your progression for upgrades, I would say probably don't. Base is fire. Thank you, Melvin. Joseph, you don't see the bar that's rotating underneath the gameplay. Does anyone else see what I'm talking about? I'm curious. Did I forget to implement that? Because I mean, I can literally see it right here. Hold on, I want to make sure. Twitch. Like, I'm not going crazy. You guys see this, right? It says gold pass roll right now. It just switched to free base review. Dude, I don't know. I don't think there will ever be a system that works for people. I'm gonna be honest. The chat is blocking it? Is it? Really? Like the default TikTok chat? Interesting. Okay, maybe we can work with that then. So hold on, actually. What if I did this then? What's a simple attack strategy for Town Hall 12? Zap Dragon. With a Queen Arrow right through the middle of the base, taking out like an air defense or two. Should be able to triple pretty easily. Is rushing the play? I think so. If you know what you're doing, I think it's a huge, huge benefit. You rate others. Do I do base reviews? Yeah. W new plays. You like it? I'm still trying to figure it out, but I think it's pretty solid. When are we gonna get a walkthrough? Dude, I have barely gotten time to unpack stuff. My kitchen right now is destroyed. I'm still unpacking a lot of stuff. There's boxes everywhere. It just, ugh. Maybe by tomorrow I can get everything, or some good stuff situated for y'all. bro playing video games instead of unpacking. What if I do both? What if I just do an unpacking stream? If I get more coins, can I get a review? What do you mean? An unloading stream, okay. We're unloading my apartment. So I moved the thing into a better position. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just need to accept the fact that it's just not going to work. Is that Ali? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, actually, Ali, let me ask you this real quick, because I see you're a Tarkov player. Have you heard of Delta Force? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? Because I have tried Tarkov, and maybe I just had a really bad teacher. But I always thought the idea of Tarkov, like the loot extracting game, is like actually what would form an addiction for me, right? Like I'd actually be so addicted. But then I got into Tarkov, and dude, the momentum and like, dude, there's a lot to Tarkov. It's crazy. To the point where I was just like, dude, I had a 9% extraction rate. And I think a lot of that had to do with the person that was teaching me. But, because I didn't know a lot of stuff. But I'm not going to lie, I think Delta Force is personally my thing. Like Delta Force, it's got the loot extraction thing, but it's more like Call of Duty and everything. I don't know. Mine's 37% over 5 years. So should I not feel bad about a 9%? Yo, Firebase, appreciate it. What's your best account? What if this is my best account? Is the Gold Pass giveaway done? So far, yes. We've actually given away a scenery and a Gold Pass tonight. And if TikTok likes up the live stream more, or if someone wins some dice rolls, we could do some more giveaways. To answer your question, Ali, do you see this rotating thing right down here? It kind of tells you what to do for a base review. Bro, stop the cap. This isn't your main. You're right. You're right. You caught me. You caught me. My bad. Let me get my main out here. Actually, hold on. This is my main, and I'm proud of it. This is my main right here, guys. I've been playing for 12 years. Best base I've ever seen. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Some people like to come in and be like, oh, you're Rush. I'm like, dude, where? Like, what are you talking about? How do I get a base like that? Gotta play for 12 years. At least. Been playing Clash of Clans for 10 years, and yeah, Delta Force is good. Okay. I am going to have to work my absolute booty off. But Delta Force pulled a weird move on me. I love the game, but they banned my account, kind of. Oh, no, they banned my PC. My account is fine. So if I want to play again, I can either play on mobile or I can play on a different PC. My account is fine, but I have to play on a different PC, which part of me is actually kind of considering. Come on, bruh, upgrade your walls. My apologies. My apologies, my guy. You're right. Walls are very important at Tunnel 17. Should really get on that. What? What was just said in my chat? HWID spoofer easy fix? What is that? Okay, question though. Because this starts getting into like weird stuff, I feel like. If I'm spoofing my hardware and they catch on, I feel like that would do more damage than anything. Like that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Town Hall Rusher? You think so? I will block this community. You deleted my chat with no reason. I didn't do anything, brother. I've just been doing clan games, but okay. See ya, I guess. Oh, man, I clicked the wrong thing. Holy rushed. Chat, what are you guys talking about, bro? What are you guys talking about, bro? I have 2 Smurf accounts, and one I'm playing daily, and the other I'm leaving inactive. How long should I leave the other one inactive for the most of it? What, Clash of Clans accounts? I wouldn't. Dude, I would not rely on the auto upgrade because it's so ungodly slow. My Tunnel 17's kind of rushed. That's fine. It's easy to unrush. Sea of Thieves tonight? Probably not. Just because I'm going to be trying to work on some stuff, I think. Oh, I'm still not going to get enough gold. That's unfortunate. Oh, Allie's a multi-account enjoyer. I respect that. You have 12 accounts? Okay, a multi-account enjoyer. I see how it is. Fair enough. I respect that. Would you take a look at my account and tell me what I should do? If you get a free base review, you can do it like that, or you can honestly put some stuff together, and I'll tell you. Off rip though, you should always work on offense. Always offense first. $150. That should be fine. Just find me some really rushed bases, please. Yo, good night, Sly. I hope you have a great night, my dude. Appreciate you chilling in here. Why don't I get big trees anymore? Did they remove them? You get everything else other than the big trees? If you get other decorations, I don't know what that is. That's kind of weird. I don't get any decorations at all anymore on my main account. Which this is obviously my main account. I would never have alt accounts in this game. This is definitely my main. You think they stop spawning in large trees at a certain town hall level? That would be crazy. Actually, we could probably check some of my other accounts, non-main accounts, obviously, to see if there's any other ones. I think I just gotta get 50% on this. Yeah, I don't care for base review. Just wanted to your respect for my decorations. I am a decoration enjoyer. You know what? I could be tempted in. If it's just for decorations, I could be tempted. Alright, we just needed 50%. You know what? Allie, sauce me your player code. You tempted me with decorations. It's not that great though. Oh, okay. Was this your rush base? No, this is not the one from the series, if that's what you're asking. Some people coming in being like, yo, I know the episodes are a little delayed on TikTok, but yikes. Honestly, one of my favorite songs ever. Alright. I might have to flex my my decorations after this. Okay. If you would have had the witch hat, I might have lost it. I might have lost it there. Sent has decorations all around, but don't know if it's rare. I don't know if they're fully rare. I think this one, 7th, is the 7th birthday. Some of these are more new, but I think they're on the, what, 11th now? So having a 7th birthday, I mean, that's decent. Oh, these aren't all placed. Hibbs only streams for the rare moments. He gets to flex decorations. Do I pull it up? Do I flex on? I think I got to. Do I pull it up? Hold on. We can make it worse. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Dude, imagine coming across this. Imagine coming across this in like a battle or something. My biggest flex. That one right there. Okay. Yep. All right, let's relook at Allie's here. Okay. I don't know the Christmas trees off the top of my head. Okay, they still don't have the witch hat though, I don't think. Thank God. If anyone has the witch hat from the Halloween a few years ago, you guys have something up on me. Some good event ones. Some pretty good obstacles. Chat, what year is your oldest obstacles? Twitch drops should get Twitch exclusive decorations. Joker, bro, you're cooking too hard, bro. They could do literally so much with Twitch drops. It's insane that they don't do it. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dude, decorations, treasure chests, ores, basics hero skins, basic scenery. Like, there is so much aesthetic stuff that they could do. It is stupid. Literally just resources. You know, during events, having event medals that you get for different things. Literally any of the magical items. Oh my god. Dude, even if it's like a shovel or something, dude. Oh. Allie, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. You're gonna make me feel sad that I don't have a witch hat. Apply for the job, dude. I don't understand. Honestly, I just might I'll message them. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll message right tonight. For the person that's spamming their code on TikTok and not getting a response, brother, it has it in a whole rotating thing right here on what you gotta do for a base review. Guess what? I'm trying to change my email yesterday because I lost my email and then they locked me out of my account. That I'm not too surprised. I think they do that because of security reasons, I guess I'll say. Still sucks, don't get me wrong. Alright, chat. Type of prediction. How long will it take for someone to say I'm rushed? Why do you rush? Just asking. Okay. And time. I don't know if he said that. I don't know if he typed that before I said that, because I didn't look at the screen. I didn't look at the screen. I don't know if you typed that before that, but oh my. Yours is rushed. Mine? Why do I? It's the fastest way to max out. And this is where typically someone goes, no, it's not. It's the same time. Nuh-uh. How? Think about it like this. When you're progressing through your town halls, right? When you're progressing through your town halls, you get magical items, obviously, throughout the, you know, every month you get clan games and whatnot, right? Like this Book of Fighting. Okay? At the higher town hall levels, you knock off larger upgrades. Every upgrade that you knock off... Oh, wait, that's level 2 already. Every upgrade that you do, you have the potential to use a magical item on it. So using a magical item at like a Town Hall 10 for knocking off like 1 to 2 days is significantly worse than using a magical item that knocks off 16 days, right? You're getting almost a 16 or even an 8 times value on your magical items every single time you use one because you can use them more efficiently, right? You do that constantly, and you do fine. And then you take like laboratory metas. For Tunnel 17, one of the best meta strategies right now is just mass dragons. Dude, I only have to upgrade dragons, and literally I am maxed out on offense then. I don't have to worry about literally anything else. What tunnel is this? This is Tunnel 17. Hey man, I commented on your video from yesterday, still wondering if you could help me get into a clan. Did you join the Discord, Will? I think I responded to yours. I think you would have saw it. I saw someone like it, but I wasn't sure if it was you or not. Saw a TikTok that you can enter the town hall. Is that true? I think they did a video on it. As like just like a funny video, but I don't think you can just do that. You also don't get limited, so you can upgrade the most important things first. Real. And there's a lot of times too where people run into I think we've all kind of been there on our accounts where I'm pretty close to maxed out. Should I go to the next town hall? My heroes aren't fully maxed out yet though, so maybe I shouldn't. You know, I don't know what to do. You don't run into that at a max town hall level. You can literally upgrade anything and everything at one time. You don't bottle cap yourself. Why rushing? Because it's the fastest way to max out. Curious, but don't mean to be rude. How are you a tier 3 creator? Do you have an old YouTube? No. It's because of my Twitch. I actually just got tier 3 creator 4 months ago. There's tiers for creators. What is this? Yeah, there's tiers for creators. There's always been tiers for Supercell creators. I'm an official creator. You're an official creator for Brawl Stars. Ooh. One of these days, I should try out Brawl Stars. That is the literal, I think, only Supercell game I've never tried. And I know it's so popular and so many people enjoy it. But he has not maxed out hidden Teslas, but he's got some pretty high level hidden Teslas. That's kind of funny. Yeah, well, their requirements for are pretty. When I was going for it, I was saying kind of out of touch. And I kind of feel that to a degree still, but once they get to know you, I think they do pretty good. Like I saw a Clash of Clans content creator actually get promoted to super creator very recently, and I think genuinely he's probably the fastest person I've ever seen get creator, like super creator. But he's putting out some really good quality content, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But I don't know. I think if you put out really good quality content or just kind of get to know them, I think that's kind of the thing. How do I create a relationship with the staff, like you say? You're in the Discord, I'm assuming, right? Tom is hooked with Clash Royale, so I heard. Is there any way you can help me join a clan? I mean, you could join... Probably could join one of my clans. Clash Royale's good right now? Really? Actually? You're in the Discord, did you apply Did you apply? Is it a low requirement for Twitch? Not technically. I don't know. The requirements that they give you are significantly higher, but I think it's also easier to do it on Twitch. Clash Royale is the worst it's ever been right now. Who to believe? Who to believe? I wish you the best of luck, my guy. Dude, I was gonna say, my current YouTube video, my most recent, dude, it's been kind of popping compared to my other ones. Yeah, wow. Getting rid of chess is the best thing that happened. I heard it was, I heard getting rid of chess on Clash Royale was actually a really big nerf. Made it more pay to win. Is that true? Clash Royale, they literally removed chess. They removed the season shop. I don't know the season shop. I wasn't there for that. People just don't like change. Chess were so much better. Ooh. The back and forth. It's so pay to win now, it's unbelievable. Is that true? You get more rewards from drops. Like Twitch drops, or are you saying like different kind of drops? Can I show you my base, Prabby? You know the rules. Sell went over to TikTok. Can you show your main account? Chat, maybe I just gotta get a picture. Maybe I just gotta get a picture of my main account. Today I'm very, 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 very happy. Nice. I do have old presents, like the ones that if you tap on, you claim. That's pretty impressive, actually. Technically not. If you count supercharging in there, I'm not fully maxed out. Oh wait, this challenge is so easy now. Wait, hold on. Wait, that challenge is so easy now. Dude, without training times? Wait, that's an insane challenge. That's so easy. That's kind of broken, actually. Oh, heck yeah. Just do the Super Troop? What? Well, yeah. If we get that, is there one set?
I
there?
maxed 8 accounts and got my clan
Oh.
maxed clan games.
Yo, big dubs, Keegan. I love clash bashing. W content creator for real. You know, I won't lie. I feel like I don't see any massive trees either. Did they get rid? Now I'm starting to wonder if they did get rid of the massive trees. Yeah. What's the point of keep doing the challenges when the clan games is full? I'm just getting them on one, doing it on each account, just so I can get stuff. Let me help out Joker. What's going on? How do we have almost a full clan but struggle to get all the raids hits and full participation for war and clan games? War. I don't know why we're struggling so much. Raids have always been a thing though. Raids have always been a thing for our clan. See ya, Allie. Good luck on raids or whatever you're doing. Is buying the pass worth it? If you're gonna spend any money on this game, that's definitely the best way to. Zymus? I have 55 accounts. That's why it's really funny to me when people come in and they're like, oh, you're so rushed. Oh my god. Do you even know how to play the game? You're so rushed. Oh my god.
I need CWL to hit so I can win my bets.
You're waiting for CWL? Dude, I'm going to be doing the 30v30. Yeah. I'm gonna go watch anime before sleepies. Yo, good night, Cell. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm curious what anime. Won't people go to the main clan? Might be a room in one of the other clans, though. Max Tunnel 14 just upgraded to Tunnel 15. Yo, big dubs, my guy. Dang. Oh. Ranking any bases tonight? If people get the base reviews redeemed, yeah. Did he apply or what? How do you get a base review? There's a rotating thing right underneath my camera that tells you. Is a Town Hall 15 actually Zeekadown 3 material? Is Zeekadown 2 balling that hard?
Hey.
Trust me, I'm a grinder. I love a good community. Dude, you'll fit right. Dude, I've talked about this before, and I've said it a ton. My favorite thing would always be to be active for people that want to play the game and have like stuff in the background. You know? Like, when I play Clash of Clans or any game, typically I like to have, like, YouTube or a different streamer on the background. And I want to be that for other people. I gotta, you know, I just gotta get Elixir.
I love you. I watch on both platforms.
Keegan, you are a legend. Even though you call me rushed. Which isn't true. You know what, Smacks? Yeah, you are rushed. See, look at what you started, Smacks. Look at what you did. Dude, I'm going up against slammers, bruh. What is this? Alright. Nuh-uh, Cooper. Nuh-uh. How's the new place? Dude, it's so good. New place. Dude, I could so get used to it. Dude, I should not have picked a builder base for a account that I didn't have builder base done on. There we go, Jesus. I know, I've already collected from here. Doofus. Sorry, that was a rude. Chat, you guys are telling me that this is rushed? Come on, I think you guys gotta get your eyes checked out here. I gotta do that.
The Twitch delay is wild.
Ugh. Do I want to look up what Stingray from Cobra Kai is? Why do I feel like this is gonna be a flame? I'll look it up. I feel like I'm about to get flamed here. Stingray Cobra Kai. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Is he a good character at least? Is he a good character at least? Or am I flamed all the way around? He is? Okay. Okay. Oh, I still have the boost on this account for 9 days, apparently. Interesting. He was scared from everyone.
Loser, imagine rushing.
I'm not rushed. How come you don't upgrade your elixir storages? I upgrade them to a point where I need to. My Town Hall 11 better. I think I disagree. Alright, you know what? Should we do a little wager here, Dylan? Your Town Hall 11 versus this account here. 1v1 scenario. Yeah? Yeah? Deal? Alright, join up Zeke down 5. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have a base set up. Hold on one second. Okay. Alright. Join Zeke down 5. Town Hall 11 versus this base. No main clan? Nah. He won't get into the main clan. No, I will actually do this account. I will actually do this account. I'm not going to pull up my main on him. But I will upgrade my, my equipment, because I think I've been lacking on that. Oh. Is this Dylan here? I can't tell if this is Dylan. You think so? You think this is Dylan here? You doing Sea of Thieves? Not tonight. Is Town Hall 11 too strong for you? All right, I'll let you go first. I'll let you go first here, okay? How about this? I'll even show you what it's going to be in my CC. All right. All right, he can go first. He can go first to try to triple. Check my base first. It is what it is. See, if you're going to do a level 1 everything account... See, nah. If you're going to do a level 1 everything account, you're doing it wrong, bro. You gotta go the full way. You gotta go the full way, bro. Army camps level 1. You just gotta go the full way. Heroes level 1. Equipment level 1. Everything. If you're gonna do a level 1 everything account, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm on Tunnel 13. Can I play in CW Wall on the high league in your clan? Not in the main clan, definitely not. Lax is joining up. Oh, he's actually attacking it. Wait. Oh, dang. Okay, he's kind of cooking. Hold on. Okay. The Earthquake's arrow value, that's kind of, you know, that's... I respect it. That was spicy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You better hope the Town Hall 6 army doesn't start running in on him. Dude, if the Town Hall 6 army starts running him, bro, he's over. He's cooked. Did he leave and quit? What was the gem sale? If you go to Supercell store, I believe it's on there. Loaded. Okay, he's gonna get a 50%, a 50. Wait, is he gonna get a 50%? $49, that's tough. Alright, put up your base. A 1v1 has to be settled here. Do you check bases? All the time. We gotta finish this 1v1, my guy. You got a hard mode? Alright. He said that Town Hall 11 was OP. I wanted to see. Probably a good thing it wasn't a triple or kick. You think a hip at time? Probably should have waited on that, actually. The 100% RC charge. That's one of those YouTube short videos that you always see. You know, it's like what siege machine can get through these 90,000 archer towers. All right, we got to continue the clan games here, guys. Running out of dime. Clan games needs to be continued on. The videos, believe it or not, most of those videos are against terms of service, actually. How active is Zekidown 2 compared to the main? I think it might potentially be more active, but I don't know for sure. We're pulling out those. Ugh. All right. Alrighty. What, am I going first? Ooh, do I give him, guys, do I give him the flat base Joker? Am I going first? There's a hole, and if there's a hole, chat, you know, I'll give him the flat base, I think. I think that'd be funny. Alright, you have to do it Legend League style like I just did. No scouting, you go straight in. Okay, that would just seemed intentional, RC. My minion print just got focused so hard, it's crazy. Why are we doing 1v1s? I don't know. He said his Town Hall 11 was stronger than my Town Hall 17. So I felt the challenge. And then he pulled out his main, so then I pulled out my main. It's an ego battle at this point, Joker. Oh. Alright, I gotta throw the flat base at him, I think. We'll toss in the Town Hall 6 army here. Little spoilers here. Alright, you have to do it legend style though. You have to do it legend style though. Crap, which one is it? I think it's this one. Just go straight in. Can't wait until I get my Tunnel 17 defense. What? See, he's planning, guys. He's planning. Ugh. He's not going straight in. See. Cheater. Actual cheater. But he's scared. He's got that triple clone. Chat, anyone else feeling overstimulated right now? Oh, the hidden Teslas pop up. I don't know if he got the value he was looking for. Maybe he did. Oh, he's going with the blimp. There's the Town Hall 6 army. It's coming in. Oh, it's distracting the, it's distracting him. You know, I've never seen this approach on my base, I won't lie. It's interesting. Dang, this queen's still alive out here? That's crazy. Chum-Li? Nah, I'm not Chum-Li. I'm whatever that Cobra Kai guy was. You guys can only get one famous person, okay? Choose one carefully. All right, back to the clan games here. Watch out, Creeper getting it. All of your decorations really threw me off. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the base. Decorations can be really annoying. Do I full tryhard sweat this season in Legend League and just like put all traps and all these things? Do you check bases all the time? If the people do the correct things to get a base review, 100%. Like Gib says, as long as you know what you're doing, rushing strategically is good. I don't even think it's just good. I think it's overpowered if you know what you're doing. Will you check my base if you do the things correctly to get the base review? Sure. I mean, that's not entirely true. If you want a free base review, they're on, Oh, that's why it didn't work. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I activated it. Okay, now that's gonna be an issue. I don't have my secondary account logged in. See, now this is the point, though, guys, where I'm just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to be hopping between accounts just to accept myself into them. You know what I will do, though, actually? After this, I will go on to my Rushed series account, and I'll finish up clan games there. Just purely because I want to try to give myself as much benefits as I can. What's the best Town Hall 11 base? One that defends against E-Dragons because of the spacing, and then has multi-infernos for anti-witch. That, in my opinion, is probably, and maybe minimal arrow value. How many accounts do you have? 55. Hydrate. You giving away a gold pass? Type exclamation point giveaway. Not only am I giving away a gold pass, but I'm also giving 10 away in the Discord. It does show here. Oh man, someone yoinked the all the good ones. Chad, I'm kind of hungry, low-key. And maybe I'll make some mac and cheese or something. You ever finish solo leveling 2? Bro, I finished that like months ago, bro. Good night, Joker. Hope you have a blessed night. Oh. Good night, Steve-O. I can't see replies. Oh yeah, I have to do 2 of them. Dude, this song I've been actually addicted to, bro. Last night we had a good time. My fingers still stink. Thank you, Lahina. What did I just join to? I don't know. Chat, how do they change the location of unplaced buildings? Does anyone know that? Now, why would you put your gem mine there? You're ruining my efficiency. Ugh. I don't care. You can, are you sure you can shovel those? I don't know if you could shovel those. I don't know if I trust that. Why you give me bases like this game? What? Crispy, I was supposed to raid you. Gosh dang it. Now who am I gonna raid now? You do your legend sits already? 320? Welcome in everyone, by the way. We're just doing clan games right now. I ain't gonna lie. It was Galaxies. I think he always redeems it. Raid Whis? Oh, we could raid Whis. Oh, that's a terrible split. I'll do my 40 push-ups. You have 40 push-ups? Why? Some pretty wild stuff, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh. For every 3-star I get, he does 5 push-ups. I've been doing that for a while now, every time I stream. Dude must be jacked. Buddy's a yoked, bro. Okay, watch out. Flex, big flex. Dude, Crispy, what did you end up getting last season? I don't know if I ended up seeing. Check my profile. I'm on the wrong account. I'll check later. Global? Jesus. Alright. Alright, bucko. That's actually insane. We were just talking about earlier where, like, are you going to go for, like, a #1 position? Because getting above a #4 global is going to be so difficult, I feel. Yeah, we're better. If I keep cooking sauces like last season, then maybe. True. I mean, go off, my guy. Ugh. If you're coming out with new tech and whatnot, Buddy's gonna be on the forefront of everything. Buddy just knocked out 40 push-ups like it's nothing. Dude is actually yoked 100%.
Best rapper of all time?
Nicki Minaj. "40 push-ups ain't hard hip." Okay. Okay. You too, Crispy. You too. I owe a raid at some point. guess we just continue doing clan game stuff, I guess. Buddy was actually speed running the push-ups. Yo, good night, Steve-O. Actually, I think 4 inches is actually pretty massive, actually. Uh-oh. Who said something? Chat, we're talking about biceps. We're talking about biceps here, okay? Watch out, Creeper. Remind me. Dude, TikTok? Maybe I can't. Hold on. Message in TikTok real quick. Did you move? I did move. New place. New me. See if that works. I don't know if that would have worked. Dude, I don't know how big my biceps are, but I think 4 inches would be pretty solid. Dude, I don't want to flex for y'all. I feel like. Alrighty. What do we have left here? We're almost done there. Almost done. No. I guess we do this. Yeah, I have a buddy that does bodybuilding competitively. And he always says that he feels like he's never satisfied with his body. I feel like that's tough. I don't know. I didn't equip the arrow. Because I've always told him, I'm like, I feel like there's definitely a point where I could get where I'm 100% satisfied with my body. He's like, that's definitely not gonna happen. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I could. Aren't those expensive? That's where I'm at right now. What, you don't feel like you're satisfied? You say that, but us as humans always want more. Nah, I feel like I can get very content with things, which is kind of a problem in different aspects though of my life. Why is Twitch so quiet? What, like, there's not a lot of people talking? I think there's a lot of people lurking. There's a lot of people that I think fall asleep to my streams, which I find kind of insane, actually. You took them in high school, actually? I feel like that's pretty wild. Oh, now you give me the Super Troop one? I see how it is. No, that's fine. I understand. I'm not hurt. I get it. I don't know if there's... Can I do the healing spell? I think I can do the healing spell. Okay.
I unload to your stream.
We're gonna sit in silence on that one, okay? Okay. Sorry, we really had to absorb that one real quick there, you know. Hold on, let me put the arrow on here. I didn't. Okay, no, don't put it like that, guys. Don't put it like that, bro. Ooh. Let's just talk about what just happened. What happened? What are we talking about? You're boosting? What do you mean? What that man just said? No, I know. My chat is very wild. Yeah, my chat is a little crazy. There we go. Fight a proper base. What for a Town Hall 9? No, I didn't think it did. I think I might have to be following you in order to do that. I don't think I can do that from here. Alright. Let's put some upgrades down. We can't upgrade this again, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Alrighty, chat. That was basically all I wanted to do here. I think we call it for tonight. Gosh dang it, bruh. Would you rather win 10 mil from the lottery or break your leg? Hear me out. Break your leg? No, I'm just kidding. Smirk, what? What? Also, who are we rating? Who are we supposed to... Oh, yeah, Weiss. Chat. I hope you guys have a great night. Dude, I appreciate everyone that's watching this series and everything, sticking around through clan games and everything. You guys are the real ones. Honestly, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I hope you guys check out the 10 gold pass giveaway in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. I hope you guys drop a follow in case you guys haven't. And should be live tomorrow, I think. I'll have to figure out a time eventually where I go back to my normal schedule. But for the most part, I'll just be doing a ton of streams to make up for the unintentional week that I took off. So, hope you guys have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Good night, y'all. Peace.